Hello, Stween. Which really should just be hello, Babs. Because Babs would be the only person watching this. This is really loud. How many points I got? 1,400. Okay, well, getting either of these is pointless unless I can swap them both to Galuda. I don't want to. That's farming that's gonna take like 40 minutes. 40 whole minutes. I don't want to farm that. We'll just keep going.
Jill looked white as a sheet when we got
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Buried in his nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. that's settled. I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
What's...
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
I wonder what it'll be down there.
I wish
Middle.
I think I'll wait till mid's away instead of doing anything.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles.
Duh.
We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Damn, bro, you really just gonna stand there and watch?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
A guest?
For your trouble.
Oh,
Pleasure.
Uncle!
Hindsight. Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
I fucking love this guy. Dude, his uncle's so good. So great.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmeks empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great
I hate her so much.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmeks will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, There would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on. Dion?
Yes, sire.
Holy shit, a flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
What's the flower? What does it do?
I forgive you.
Snap fingers.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Man, he really likes that toy.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their
It's just one thing after another around here.
You know, I don't know what this pole is attached to, that pulling the lever sends the elevator now. But that's some moody magic. Gav.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Look at that booty.
Booty.
Bode.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, Come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
Shock Pikachu face.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I'm the only one that dealt
I
any
think,
blows.
With this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a
What's that
vested interest in
poop-looking
Titan's
place?
survival, whither would you take it?
Place the blight has
Why home
taken.
to Drake's Fang?
Oh.
A place rich enough in ether to
Wait,
conjure the magics
the black
needed
part
to
or
mend
that
his
weird
hurts.
building?
But
That
with
one,
the
that
still
one.
an arduous
Oh.
voyage around the southern cape,
I have no idea.
let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Bid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Am I gonna party up with Uncle?
Oh boy.
Yo, now we go to the desert? I should have saved that sand title for this stream. Oh yeah, partying up with Uncle.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Yeah, uncle and nephew, let's go. Oh shit. Oh, that's big, man.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins.
Ambrosia, I need you, girl.
Well, Clive, all
We're
too
going.
easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Alright, what's up this way? You see some
Back to the stables, go.
What? Oh. Roggen? Oh, that's not that'll always be so amusing. What's going on over here? Uncle? Uncle, are you okay? Oh, 78. Interesting. Is there a chest or anything here? I don't know why I'm looking for a chest. They never give me anything good. Oh, dead dog. Good. Really? That's so boring. On the other side of this wall. Nothing. Oh boy, a potion.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
That's what you think. Ambrosia's all the help we need. I wish calling Ambrosia would immediately have me mount her as well.
I can't see a thing.
Just so I don't have to
Let us turn back before we lose our way.
take extra inputs, right? Like the door opening stuff. If it's for a boss fight, I get it. It kind of adds to the suspense. But like, I'm just opening a stinking door. Like, why?
You deserve a rest.
Yeah, this would have been the perfect time to use that title.
Run like the wind.
Feels so. Omoshiroi. 50 kill. Wow.
Thanks, Gal. Nice try.
I like how fighting that thing only gave me 6 AP. It's another one of those stone things. Yup, I too make that noise when I see Ambrosia. Such a beautiful chocobo she is. Wait a second. Okay, cool. Thought I didn't have that unlocked for a second. I was about to cry.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
That right, Uncle?
Come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Red chocobos? Oh, you just know they're gonna make me fight the red chocobo. And for whatever reason, that bitch is gonna have caught
There
it.
she is, the good old Galamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
All right.
Wait, how much experience do these scorpions give me?
You deserve a rest.
Oh, that hit me.
It's over.
There were 4 of them. 36-6? That's probably how it got spread. So this should be 66. 80. No, 90. Do I know how to math? I might know how to math. Yeah, leveled up. 90. 84. That was close.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
I'm exploring, Uncle. Leave me alone. Where's your sense of adventure?
Farewell.
I need to fight those dogs whenever I see them. Damn, they give a lot.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Mudfang, that gives me a lot. Is it? No, can't go that way.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
So edgy.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
What?
Coming!
We just got to the part where young Schwartz and old Schwartz are facing each other with Monster Mama and Mia, and young Schwartz is like, Mia, I'm not allowing you to go with these strangers who hangs out with a monster, and old Schwartz is like, that's my wife, and he's like, the young Schwartz is like, your wife. Your tastes are
Interesting.
quite unique.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's her! That means Joshua.
Joshua's here.
Joshua. Oh no, Joshua.
Oh, Grace. It is plain you are not yet well enough to
You're
travel.
not Joshua.
If you would only let me take you to someone who can better
You're
attend to your
Sydney.
ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
He's back. Ah, he's back.
Your Grace.
What do we do?
Oh, hello.
You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Why the fuck are you panicking?
That's a fat door.
It's big wood. Okay.
Oh.
Big
That's
wooded.
That's a big wooden door.
Are we done with our soup? Are we leaving? We're gonna round the corner, see us, and be like, oh shit. Damn, we are that close to Joshua. I'm just... Are we gonna start some shit with them? No? Okay.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
Being too obvious!
That'll be Cooker, then.
Let's get this down us.
You're really bad at this.
We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
You've been checking us out.
Uncle, why are you so bad at espionage?
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Yeah, your older brother. No, sorry, your uncle is really bad at espionage, Joshua.
Your brother
Really.
and your uncle are gonna stir up some shit.
You are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads. but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
Oh my god, that guy's scooching out.
You can see her head up in the top corner. Uncle. Even the guy's like, what? What's going on?
He's like, I'm peacing out.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Oh, that's why.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Uncle's just chilling.
It's so funny.
Is this excessive for indoors?
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Why are they still on the floor?
It's over.
Wait, did I actually just kill them? Are they dead? Are they dead?
For your trouble.
Ah, yes, there
Word
it
of
is,
advice,
the
miss.
belch.
That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Did he just hand her a bunch of gold for the damages
Yeah.
and stuff?
Yeah.
Does she?
That's really nice water.
Oh my god, that's such nice water.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
We got our damsel in distress, Joshua, needing help getting up the window.
And his knight in shining armor, the lady who has no
Yeah.
name yet.
Yeah.
Clive?
Did his face tingle? What happened?
He's a phoenix feather spawned.
Oh, in
He
front
had a
of
phoenix
him?
feather in his hand. Yeah. No, in his hand.
Oh, in his hand.
Mm-hmm. Girl, you left the medicine.
You fool.
Joshua
What is
doesn't
it
like
now?
carrots.
It's nothing.
Joshua's here.
Let's go.
Joshua? My other nephew? Oh, he doesn't like carrots. Uncle Byron. What? Okay, hold on. Okay, so do you see the symbol over that indoor?
The
Like scorpion?
blue...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the scorpion. What do you think the name of this inn is? Because I think it's Scorpion's Tail. I don't think they've ever said it. But that sounds like an inn name, right? I mean, when you have Drake's fang, tail, breath, etc., what's Scorpion's tail added to the mix? You know?
Where are you?
Yeshua.
Well, we didn't know where.
Do I wanna... Like... This hits multiple people really well. But the cooldown on this is so long. Actually, I don't know how long it is, like number-wise. Very carefully look at the list of cooldowns because, well, I saw Bahamut, so I know where I'm getting Bahamut, but I kind of figured. Judgment Bolt is 90 seconds, Earth and Fury is 135 seconds, Flames of Rebirth 120, Aerial Blast is 110, so Judgment Bolt has the fastest cooldown of the 4 I have so far. Scarlet Cyclone has a shortened cooldown if I use it right after being hit. What? I didn't know that. Alright, 135 seconds. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll use it. Reset this. Yep. Thinking. Okay, well, I need this, and then this. Do I... This is gonna be Garuda. We're gonna make... Wait, this will be Earth and Fury. Yeah, okay. Get rid of Heat Wave. Max this out. Here. Plop this down there. Okay. And then I have 3,500 left. Sure, I'll get my last limit break gauge. Hold on to the rest.
Tried Kupka before, we do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on.
Right.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Cid. Cid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Oh, do I...
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason.
Mummy, I want to play with
You know, it really is a damn shame there's no fishing in this game, because so many spots they could have implemented fishing. Could have done one here, in the lake, and what kind of Final Fantasy game doesn't have fishing? Come on, man.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isabel. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs.
Every day she just explodes apart in VC. Fucking no one questions it.
Well, we're best known for our bar.
Sneezes are contagious. Snide, it's your turn to sneeze now.
I suppose you
Fuck
could
off.
do worse than start your search of one of those.
You didn't want to be bitches
Thank
earlier.
you.
I'm not sneezing.
You've been most helpful.
Oh,
You wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Cid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not a toy.
Hey there, fishmonger.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he'd...
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
Unsavory character.
Don't play the fool.
Brother, you're about to
Stick
get
your nose in
tossed
our
into the
business
air
and
by
you're
rocks.
likely to lose it.
Those poor guys in the background got that for nothing.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with a blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Rosina.
To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
This way.
Needed to a silken soft.
The most fragrant herbs and
The finest fabric.
Oh. Ah.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
So it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Why are you stepping in like you're gonna stop us?
What do we need to do to
My
earn your
boy, did
trust?
you not see me lift rocks out of the ground and smash your friends?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
I don't know how I feel about him. He's so...
It will be easy.
Sexy.
Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Yeah, okay. That's cool. Hold on.
We were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much you taste. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you.
That sounds
I serve the men of
lewd.
the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid.
Oh,
I just know which
she's
side my bread
Cortesian.
is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking.
Oh, so polishing that sword really was an innuendo. Okay.
No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Why is the tavern shut?
Uncle Doko. Oh, okay.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
He's gonna get robbed.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Why is the tavern shut?
What was all that crashing and banging about?
Clumsy lout.
Come on.
Faster.
Trying to convert my goddamn cities.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Ffxi's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
Oh boy. Here we go.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Holy shit. Enemy chocobos.
Enough.
Enemy slain.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Ah, another seal.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please,
As
feel
is
free to
tradition.
send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
What?
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Achilles.
What a funky looking owl.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Side quests, side quests.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
How many other side quests are there? Did the map update with anything? Yeah. Oh, there's a new hunt. Gotta go back. Gotta go back to the new hunt. Gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. It was that button.
I will also pee. returned.
Wow, I returned.
Hit me, return.
That's very cool.
Yee.
Not really. Perish.
Whoa.
Hello.
Just a second.
Give me open borders on all your money, nerd.
Velcroy Desert, Dalmatia. Wait, where in the desert? Black Boulder. Okay, well, it'll be here somewhere.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Trying to find it. Said it's a big black boulder. It can't be that hard to spot. Right.
Time to fight.
Man, I can't imagine doing this entire area without a chocobo. There it is. Adam and Toys?
Be safe.
A big tortoise.
I mean, it's not that big. Fast
big toy
Ditto
toy.
Galon. Big toy toy.
Fast with you.
Well, Clyde,
How fast?
looks like you're gonna need a bigger sword.
What did you do? Oh, he pretty face.
Do no damage because I whipped the timing on that. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, 2-star return.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Very kakoi. Go back there.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. How may I help you today, Clive?
Let's see what's in. Let's see what's in. 800 ability points.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Who's this blue blood?
Oh my god, I've read this thing like
What do you
3
need?
times now. Why?
Sancfordian, do you?
How did it happen?
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Brain no worky.
No,
Anything else?
I finished the cutscene. Okay. Well, actually, no. I got partway through the cutscene, and then it threw me into battle, and then my game disconnected, and was like, I had to reset it. And then I did that, and I went back to recap the story, and I finised the recap, and then it threw me into a battle again. And I beat the battle, and it threw me into the same cutscene again.
I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge.
I don't have
Most
time
knives
for
will make it through
these.
fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which
Game
can
thinks
slice
you
through
do.
anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Hang England! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
What the hell was that noise? Oh, it's me leaving that.
Won't you come and play, handsome?
Whoa.
I'll be asking
I
for
am,
you again.
I am a man spoken for. Thank you. My wife, who doesn't know she's my wife, would not take to that. Well, okay.
I'm a gift.
Keep your. Oh, shit, totally back in. Yeah, it's got to be in there. Huh?
Plates and pots!
Hey, look, bombs.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Oh, there's not anyone back here. Hmm. Oh, it's you.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
Anything I can interest
what are
you
you
in?
selling?
What are you planning?
Oh. Okay.
My thanks.
Oh, I didn't want to equip that. I do need one of these.
An excellent choice.
Can you guys pick one number from 1 through 12?
8.
Pleasure
3.
trading with you.
3, 8 and 3.
Yes.
Anything else I can take off your hands?
Wow,
Oh my
you guys got me 800.
Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands?
I just made so much money. What the frick?
Fare you well.
Oh, so those shops were not just for show. They actually had accessories and stuff in them. I'll have to go back and revisit all the shops.
Oh.
Oh, right. I didn't want to equip that thing. Well... Wait, what's lightning rod? Oh, it's this. I don't really need a lot of cooldown on that. I do want this, though. That'll be useful for... what's the word? Boss fights.
The
the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Herbs.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Oh boy. Okay, but before that, since I just found out that all these shops actually have stuff, I'm gonna go back and buy all of them.
What? Are you eating more pistachios?
No, this is my bag of dice.
Oh.
My bag of dice made out of pistachios.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness.
Got him.
I can walk from here.
I ain't got much, but what's mine is yours, for a price. You won't be disappointed. Keep to the roads now.
Wait a second, that's not the... Wait, this is what I mean, but... Why do I have to open this door? Why can't this just stay open?
are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. Will that be all? It has been
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there. Okay.
Good day to you.
The crystals we get from the tailor. We haven't much, but you're free to look. Ah, yes.
Been useful to have when I was grinding AP. That's okay.
Do you see anything you like?
Oh, you don't sell anything that I need.
Come back again.
Oh, okay. That's a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. You know what? I don't really need the 12 attack.
This is no good. Is it true?
Okay, we're gonna go
To get out of the heat for a little while.
Good girl.
Faster!
Be safe. Any luck?
Gupta.
Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be
I'm gonna
it!
cook, charge
I don't
my phone,
suppose you know
throw
the
the
trick, do
dogs
you?
outside.
It's hardly
Maybe
my
I'll come back
speciality.
if one of you
but
here
I've
is
been
here
around
like,
enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
I don't know, in an hour.
Looks like I've got some
Maybe
learning to
two.
do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So...
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Sweet incense. What candle?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
What?
I've lost one Cid already.
Bye.
If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Yo, this music though. Sounds like palace music. You know what I mean?
Hold on.
Got that like House of the Dead
One rock
vibes.
looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now, we can press on.
Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
What the hell are those things?
By the flames.
Oh my
Explains the heat.
god! Can I bait them to come closer? Its name is Bath Bomb.
Out of the frying pan.
Old Faithful. Bitch.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
But what if the bombs just wanted to cool down too, and due to their inherent hot nature, because they're literally made of explosive and fire, they inadvertently heated up the bat. Are they the monsters, or are we the monsters?
Wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
Spring lime.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava, know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable, but only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if You were asked to forge a carving knife.
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Made from the stoutest.
There he is.
Oh,
The
shit.
man. I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Breath of the ignition. Reduce cooldown. That shit's already fast as hell. The fuck?
Sweet insect.
What kind of game are you playing at?
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
It also sounds
Come
like
on.
Persona. It's like
Fly,
Persona
Ambrosia.
vibes.
Come on, girlie.
Like when you're like going through a dungeon or palace or whatever. A jazzy section. Can't go that way yet. You gonna kick me off? Yep. This cutscene?
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew.
Thank you, Uncle.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
All right, here we go. He has hands again.
Damn, bro.
Fuck! Why do they start? What has that gutter rat done to me?
Cut off your heart. Hands.
Oh no, he don't have the magic, so it can't be reconnected.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear
Wow,
you
that man has
limb
an
from
ass.
limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered,
he would be dead.
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust.
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you?
Why you affectionately rub his head like that? That's weird.
Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the night. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
He's with Holt.
Oh shit.
Whoa. What are these things?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
to us. With me, Torgal.
Where'd the other two go? Oh, they just died instantly. I see.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Oh my god. Stop with the frickin' prompting of the R2s, please. Lightning rod. Ooh, yeah, I'll take that. Combo damage? Sure. Alright, what big thing am I gonna fight?
Won't be going any further this way.
Yes, thank you for that observation, Clive.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Oh, Jesus. I'm a big boy.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here?
Did he dodge? The man can teleport, are you for real? Oh. Bye. Okay, I get the feeling we're gonna end up fighting a boss here in a second. So we're gonna gouge. Oh, not that door. Okay. I totally thought it was that door. That's mine too. So this door? Nope. Those doors. It's gotta be that, right? Where the fuck do you want me to go? Is there a lever? Oh wait, yes, there's a lever. And again.
Flames. Come on, Torgal. Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Tim.
Let the trial begin.
Oh hell, what is that? What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
He's a fire and a laser.
Oh, okay. See. able to hold that down? Is that how that was supposed to work? Undertaker. Bye. Nice. Favor of lightning.
Seems we're expected.
That man has no butt.
So this is the power
Yeah,
of
the nice butt
Muthos.
earlier.
Not from that angle. Does not do him any benefit. Does not do him any good. Alright, is it time to rock the floor with Kupka again? I'm ready to paint the floor in your blood. With your feet this time! Why are these motherfuckers dead?
Did the orcs do this too? More of them. Stay down.
Okay, on second thought, I don't like Gouge. It is not a very good ability. I'm gonna refund that. That's the punch, that's not what I want. Is this the one that does repeated slams on the floor? No?
these things here for me? Or for him?
Wow, 1600 gil. I'm filthy rich, blah.
Look at you.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay. What is this? Brave. Oh, bitch. Oh, that was right. That's great.
Slow.
Seriously, Ignition has no right to be that strong. Like, it's actually kind of stupid how strong it is. There's no chest there, right? Okay. Are you a Deadbolt? No.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
We're doing one more set? One more set of thingies? That's too far away. Not very good time against this guy. Wait a second, what? Hold on. These doors. Wait. I have to pee. Oh, I'm back. Oh,
Welcome
just
back.
kidding. Give me a second.
Oh,
Hello?
hi. Ah.
Well, okay, cool. It's working now.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Oh, I thought I was supposed to jump down from here. Oh. But perhaps now would be a good time to save. You know, actually, hold on. I'm not gonna get normal amount of AP out of this. I'm gonna change this to the upheaval thing.
Just
what I needed.
That had better be the last of them.
Probably should have saved there. Is this Kupka?
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Of course she's naked.
I swear to you, my love. We will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Look at that booty.
She looks like she's wearing stockings from far away.
Oh.
You! Get away from her!
She's got like a slight color difference. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Why would this?
How did I get all the way over there?
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without. Come to me, Ffxvi!
Who that?
Joshua?
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 Joshua.
Alright, quick, squish him. Squish him before he turns into Titan.
What fun is that? Yeah.
Special. No hands. No. Oh, just kidding.
Oh. Wow, you're so tiny.
No, Titan's just really big.
Oh my god, you like the size of his foot. Oh my lord, you're so small. So, oh my goodness. You don't even come up to his knees.
But if you can do it, then so could I!
Brimstone. Interesting. Okay. Ooh.
Let's give this a try.
Ah, interesting. Damn, okay. Round two? Surely it was a round two. Yeah, he gets really big. So I remember being Bigfoot finding his arm share something in the trailer. So yeah, round two. Let's go.
What the hell has he done?
He just collapsed that entire area. Damn, it ain't Titan if you ain't got that rock music. Oh yeah, rock music, baby.
Found to help me. It's Sue or die! I'm coming, Kuka!
Yeah, this is the thing. Running up that thing. Wow, it really just hit itself. Big compared to... That do anything at all? He's got like tentacles and shit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was a pack. Damn it. Oh, that's it. Don't do any damage at all. Really? This long fight. Yeah. Oh, it's one of these, okay. We're doing the phase 3? How far are we falling, bro? Oh, wrong button.
Oh no.
I thought it was gonna be a smash. Ouch. What the hell is that?
Ether from your other crystal. If you can do it.
Ah. What is this? Oh my god. I have giant rocks for dams. Yeah, giant rock fists.
Boppers.
Did I lose? Yeah, punch him in the forehead. Okay, okay, finally. Earth and Fury. Whew. That only took like 30 fucking minutes. I gotta say, these fights are really fucking cinematic. How long have I been able to do that? Why couldn't you do that during the fight, damn it? Is that 3? This is 3, right? Yeah, this is 3. Oh, in Morocco.
He's turned to stone.
Nosebleed. What the fuck is this?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished.
It looks like Mads.
With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Alright, Yuri and Jay.
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger.
Barnabas.
For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it
Why do I
swept
feel
him
like this
into
isn't the first time
abyss.
I've heard his name?
One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
He's got no ass either.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
The hell is this? Oh,
That
crystal.
the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
From stone to sand.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable.
This game is probably terrible to speedrun. Every fucking boss
More
fight
than that,
takes
Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, damn. I wasn't expecting that. They gave for each other.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my
Okay.
master. But alas.
They're gay.
Okay.
I will always be your loyal servant.
They smooched. You missed it. You missed it because you weren't paying attention.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to put badges on my profile. I missed
Should the
keys.
Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Angry. Is it
Terrence.
Clive's mom?
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
Oh my god.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Do you think that knight that fell over is dead or just knocked out?
Knocked out.
Ooh, the hideaway. Out of the shadow.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need patching up.
No new cracks, but there is a new hunt.
seeing troops are nice and
Check out, buddy. 4! Oh, damn. A bunch of bugs. A dog. A dude. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Wifey.
Clive,
Wifey.
you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident Ffxvi suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
New items, new recipes. Let's go. Alright, let me take a look at the new item, the new recipes, and we'll call it for a day. Hippocrates.
Well, someone looks
I have
pleased with himself.
Okay.
It's true what I'm hearing then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head though. And what can I do for you?
Rose. Enhancer.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn. Do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
No, go back. We need to talk to him.
Okay. What do you want?
Use the forge. That's it? Only the enhancer? Fucking sash. Wow, that is incredibly disappointing.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later.
Oh, yo, wait a minute. Diamond bow, diamond sword. White worm bone. Oh, is this the thing I get for doing that hunt? Ew, that's an Uggo sword. Gross. Alright, I'm not gonna stop in front of that thing because I know when I play, like, tomorrow or whatever, immediately do those hunts.
Are you sure you're not just gonna lock on and then do those hunts anyway?
No, that's what I'm saying. I know I'm gonna do those hunts, so I'm not gonna stop in front of that main quest thing. Oh, where is this thing? Due to the discovery of Fongite in the Rosarian ruins, we've been investigating all the ruins. Wait, Rosarian ruins? Hold on, maybe I can do this now. Martha's Rest. East Pool. Wait, yeah. It should be here somewhere, right? Rosarian ruins. Where would that be? If I were Rosarian ruins, where would I be? Here? We'll go check. We need to go pee. I'll be back. Key.
Time to fight.
No, not time to fight. Time to haul ass. Excuse me. Oh, no, this is where that one quest was.
Back to the stables, girl.
It's also not ruins. Why are there little 30 spiders here?
Time to fight.
Is this, am I actually going the right direction for this? God. Well, those look like ruins. What the fuck is that? Hello? What are you? Oh shit. Oh shit. Here we go, blah. Here we go.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has no more life left in it. All right then.
Wait, I'm sorry, what level? 45. I'm not careful. Oh! Oh, it was on. Oh, he didn't hit me. Oh, shit. Ah! I was so close. Let's try that again.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
That was a terrible start. Oh, I know what I'm gonna put on. That one. Cleric's Medallion. Put both of them on. It's good. I have to watch this every time.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Jesus. No. Try it again. And a ring.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Yes. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of experience. I did it, blah.
You did it.
Orichalcum. That's not what I thought I would get at all. That was rough. Okay, this goes back to ignition damage, less upheaval damage. Okay. That back out. That back in. Ooh, okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border. No surprises there.
How may I help you today, Clive? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Alright, I don't know what the Orichalcum is for yet, but I'm sure it's for something. Wait, goodbye, stream.